Hey, welcome back everybody. Sorry for the late start today. Alright, so we are back in Path of Exile, back in the Phrecia League. I got back yesterday, and since the league start, I was only able to play a couple of maps, so I'm pretty behind. But I got back yesterday, got some nice progress on a little bit of gear and progressing through the atlas. So we are in yellow maps now, and it's feeling really good. We've got a second soul rest that we're trying to get 6 sockets on, and yeah, that's kind of where it's at. Yeah, so far build is feeling really great, honestly. Oh right, we also got our ancient skull, which, bright side of this being so late, that was very cheap. The other bright side of it being so late is we got a ton of chaos from the chisels, so the map completion or atlas completion chisels. We happened to get these scarab chisels, which are going for 25 chaos apiece, so 20 of those meant we got 500 chaos, which was a really nice little boost. And I used that to get a bunch of harvest stuff for our atlas. Yeah, pretty happy with that so far. Hard pass. Big frozen sucks. Need to fix that. I just don't know what map I need. Yeah, I'm enjoying the map quite a lot, and I think what I might do is I might end up going for a third minion type in the form of a golem. Like as far as damage goes, so like I might pick up carrying golems on top of the rest. Okay. Lots of yellow, not a lot of blue. Let's go. Okay, good there. Nice, we kept the blue. Very nice. Alright, let's see what this blue and this purple have. Do I want to do, you know what, I might just try and empower that purple. Because I'm not likely to keep another unselected harvest. Okay. Alright, we got 3. That'll do. Oh, we did keep it. Nice. That was a really good harvest. All right. Now let's keep going. Projectile, nah. Okay. Okay. Vicar first.
Death is what separates the wolves from the pups. You should have given them the red mane treatment.
Fortification.
What do you want from me?
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Alright, unveil these. Unveil. Alright, I think we're good otherwise. Okay. Nice. Alright, what idol do we get here? Abyss, Breach, Blight, Incursion. Okay. Oh, that's really bad. Hey. Oh, another idol. Alright, no, I've already unveiled everything, so we're good there. I do need a beast, additional imprisoned, Garab's Legion. It's okay. That in there, throw this in craft. Okay. Let's see if Kirak has any maps for us. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's grab these two. See where that puts us as far as currency goes. Could be worse, could be better. Those aren't ideal, but it's fine. Hey, Jeweler's Orbs, nice. Riders up, so we're good to go. Ooh, this is a good one. I think we go blue here. Just realized my golem was missing. And I died. It killed me. Oh, I wonder if I got crit. Alright, good there. Four and four, so it's about even. And we got both, nice. think that was all of them. Currently making our Kali Reaper spider build. I would love to know how that goes. I was looking at Reaper and I wasn't sure about how it would work. Mostly because of the less damage. Because Reaper makes them do less damage. But if you're using Reaper as your main source of damage, then it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's hope this one doesn't go away. Nice. So that's gonna be a really big purple. Although, you might just be using your spiders for like a wither. Ailment proccing crowd control? Gotcha. Makes sense. All right. Oh, I forgot to do the June mission. Oops. Ooh, that was close.
Consider us even.
Alright, unveil the wand. Go raid forward, burn circlet, and spell suppression on gloves, chest, and boot. You can use chaos res, spell suppression, and chaos res is a must. Yeah, it's become more and more mandatory over the years. Armor stack is nerfed. I mean, understandably. Armor stack was very, very powerful for a very long time. Still really is. Less super powerful. Because you can still become nearly invincible and do hundreds of millions of damage. Unveil this one. With Brass Dome. Okay, I don't know how I feel about Brastome. Like in theory it's really powerful. 'Cause it's got a lot of things going for it. I really hate that downside. And it's silly because it's a totally worthwhile downside. But I don't know.
Approach, challenger.
I like having more life. Selling everything at the moment to go evasion. Got too many one-shots off screens by chaos damage. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, right now my chaos isn't great, but I'm also not in red maps yet. Ritual's also really... Ritual's gotten really scary in the last couple of years. I think it was like last patch that they added in all the affliction monsters. Ooh. All right. Get out of here. Yeah, they're all chaos spells and spell damage and ritual. You can't avoid it. Yeah. One of the reasons I like Juggernaut so much. Being able to kind of sidestep some of the chaos issue. On a Searing Exec altar when the influence of Searing Exec first appears in your map. Not bad. Okay. Those in there. Those in. .92 vision. And spell suppression. Could be good though. Especially if you have any recover on spell suppression. You have the recovery on spell suppression should help. So tempting to just keep it this way, but I want to go straight to a 6th link. Oh wait, no, before we do that. Talk to June. I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, right now I'm abusing block and the staff to help my defenses out a lot. I've got the staff mastery for increased defenses and the staff mastery for recover on block, 2% energy shield if you block a spell, 2% life if you block an attack. It helps a lot. That and this regen ES while you're near a rare or unique. I need to fix my flasks. My flasks are so bad. Hey, thanks for the advice. Yeah, it's a sure thing. Yeah, so while I was looking through, I believe you're the person who asked about the notables, but while I was looking through there, I was like, okay, well, these are good offense, these are good defense. I totally forgot about Whispers of Doom being like actually good. There is another possibility that I'm considering right now, and it's if we go for golems as another source of damage, because Carrion Golem gets more damage for every surrounding minion, and so we could add Carrion Golems to our 6-socket staff and have a 6-link Carrion Golem, a 6-link Phantasm, well, sort of 6-link, it'd be more like a 5-link, because some support Phantasm, or summon Phantasms is still going to be on there. But what I might end up doing in that case is anointing the Golem Commander node to get +1 max Golem. Unfortunately, the Carrion Golem of the Hordes does not get them more damage per non-golem minion near them. Going Wraith Lord, Helm for 6 Spectres, and Reaper, Imperfect Dark Marionette. Nice. Okay. That should help there. I don't know what I'm gonna end up going. I'm very much considering doing the Katarina Helm that does automatic offering every 5 seconds. But I'm not sure I'm gonna do that yet. Insane boosts. Exile. Unveil and unveil. Minimum power charge. Nice. All this for the sockets. Toes complete. Erected Tomb is not. How many alts do I have? And how many? I have enough to automate a single flask, which I should definitely do. Alright. Okay. We want charge on being hit and something else good. Preferably 2 charges or more. Gain 1 charge. I'll go down to 10. Okay, yeah, that's as far as I want to go. I do still want to do that, and we'll still automate it. Which staff? Soul Rest. Yeah, Soul Rest. So we're doing an attempt at like a semi-automated minion build. Which right now Arcanist Brand is doing all the heavy lifting, so it's not that automated. But minimal button pressing is what we're really going for. Because I'm lazy. I heard people stacking it with Hungry Loop. I've seen a lot of people using Hungry Loop for like Anime Guardian. Where am I getting power charges from? Was June giving me power charges? This is gonna be really nice. Down ice right there. Okay, yeah, they're way down here. We're good. All right. Okay. Not super great options. Let me grab both the purples and see what we have after that. Cool thing about spiders is they only work half the time with Reaper. Yeah, I mean if the Reaper gets the kill, then yeah. Okay. And then we grab this purple as well. And that saved the blue. So we should probably go for the blue. Because we have the extra. Save the yellow. Picked these up by accident. Alright, so the yellow is much worse than all the blues. Yeah. Right. No purple, no purple. No purple. Unfortunate. Oh well. Still a nice amount of blue life force, which we need. Oh, we got a unique idol. I know which one I hope it is, but I have no idea which one it actually is. That is not the one I hoped it was. Is it worth anything though? Let's see. Smash and grab. Nope. I'll keep it just to have it, but not worth.
Approach, challenger.
Ow.
Syndicate fights its plan. I shall die of power. I choose. Death is simple. You've made your choice.
Need intelligence. Very nice. We got a safe house. Fail that. All right. All right. I guess we're doing that. Unveil some of this. Number 5 craft. Okay. Beyond Breach Boss. Sacred Grove. Really low chance for Sacred Grove. Is that minimum? Yeah, it's a minimum roll. Yeah, I think we're gonna pass on that one. Okay. Got a little bit of area over here to check out. Okay. Okay. I love how much experience these give. I mean, it's pretty close to leveling anyway, but great experience. How's it going? It's going well so far. Now we're only in yellow maps, so still a lot to figure out, but so far spiders are carrying pretty hard. Their soul rest is only a 4-link. And we're already at like, I think 800k-ish single target post ramp. Now that is assuming that we have all of our spiders up, which is problematic.
This is a place of sanctuary, one which I cannot allow you to defile. Well met.
It really just means that I need a writhing jar. By Tabula Rasa. Tabula does not help when I'm using Soul Rest. Soul Rest is the source of our Phantasms. It's just the trigger level 20 Phantasm. We just need that to be 6-socketed. Which isn't terribly hard and probably not expensive for me to just buy, but I don't know, I'm feeling stubborn. Alright, unveil. Aura effect. No. Duration of ailments. Okay. Cast on crit. Why? I don't think you can cast on. Okay, so the reason Soul Rest is good for Phantasms above anything, any other setup, is because Soul Rest is the only way you can get 20 Phantasms. Otherwise, you are limited to 10. The Summon Phantasm support as a maximum 10 summon Phantasm. This has trigger level 20 summon Phantasm, which also has a maximum of 10. If you support this staff with summon Phantasm support, you can get up to 21 if you have a level 21 summon Phantasm support. And then that just, they get summoned when you consume a corpse. So however you consume corpses, that just works. Okay. Let's see. Maps. Coliseum, sure. Courtyard, sure. Hey, what's up, Bright May? Welcome, welcome. I saw you were streaming a couple days ago. I don't remember what day it was, but I was not able to join. Sorry about that. How's it been? Cult of the Lamb? Oh, yeah. Didn't you kill Terra in Cult of the Lamb already, like, almost instantly? No? Okay. He left you. Oh, gotcha. What's linked in your staff? Give me a second. Did I get this 30 max life? I suppose I really should. Alright, so staff has summon Phantasm, minion damage, unbound ailments, and minion speed. A lot of them left me, almost all the Twitch followers. Oof. Have you considered being a better cult leader? Yeah, sure thing, Steel. Things we want other than that are chance to poison if we don't have enough poison chance and void manipulation. And then if we have enough poison chance, we're gonna replace probably with another minion of some sort. Only 3, lots of yellow, only 1 purple. Alright, let me open this purple first. See if we save the blue. We do save the blue, so we'll go blue. We saved both blue, nice. We saved everything. That's awesome. I'm getting better? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I've heard a lot of good things about the game. I've never actually played Cult of the Lamb. Which, as much as I enjoy Oxygen Not Included and RimWorld, there's a fair possibility that I will like it. The real problem is time, though. I feel like I've got no time to play, well, to play all of the games. Like, there's always Path of Exile. And then, in like 2 days, there's gonna be Monster Hunter, which is gonna take up an immense amount of time. And that doesn't even get into the smaller games I like to play, or like the big RPGs. Me neither. Always been a Twitch follower, I never played it. So far I like it. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh yeah, a fair warning. We might be stealing Terra this weekend. There's a real possibility that's gonna happen. I don't need to go yet. +1 to you, +1 to you, and you get interrogated. Nice. Attribute increase. I've also been knitting my first hand towel. It took me a while. Just finished it tonight and I love it. It's been hard to stream and play the last few days. She's cutting 3 teeth at once. Ooh. I would be too with 3 teeth coming in at one time. That's a lot of essence. But it's okay, we've got spiders. There's a map back here left. Can't have that. I need those. All right. All right, there we go. One star for you. Becomes later research. Aku +1 rank. There we go.
I can appreciate a killer. The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt you'll bring
Okay.
no.
Unveil. Okay, do I have all of these? Yeah. Go complete this map. I also need to go check on my town. I haven't done that in a while. I'm really bad about that. Nice.
Well, can't never trust a red blade. Stop locking.
The Syndicate is built.
Not as dumb as we
All right. Unveil these. I think this process is the thing that I dislike most about League starts. All right. Let's get out of here. It's fine, he deserves some game time. I can't promise I won't need him. How about likes to sleep? Oh yeah, of course. What are you guys gonna play? Will this own you if you say League? No, Monster Hunter, absolutely. Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out. I haven't talked to them about it, but I assume that's going to be a thing this weekend. Know what they say about assuming. Right. This one. All right. Makeup Guff.
You will regret this. This work?
Fortification. I'm gonna release you for now. Start unveiling this and probably get attacked. Waiting to get attacked. There's the attack. All right. This one rank Hillock.
I love a bit of gossip, don't you? Who's ratting?
Intervention. 28 intervention. How much intervention do we have? Do 28. Then 22, and we can do a safe house? No. Close to the wall. Alright, unveil. Last one. Multi if you've shattered an enemy recently. It could be good. It's good for clear at least. Alright. So just these 3 days. Yellow is probably the right choice, but let me try and grab this purple and see if yellow disappears. It did. Okay, we took a chance, we lost. That's just life. Lost twice. I mean, technically we only have like a 40-something% chance to not use it up, so to be expected. All right. Let's get out of here. There's chromatics. I like this build. Not gonna set any records, but comfy. You know, at some point I also need to actually get curses. Currently don't have one. There's no reason for me to not have one.
Approach, challenger.
Love that even with only 10 spiders, they're absolutely destroying him. Alright. Do I have this one? Yes, I do. This. Additional shrine, draw blueprints, contain June, duration of shrine. People probably want that actually. Additional shrine plus duration of shrine. Real question is, am I willing to try and sell it? No. I've decided that no, I am not. Investigation, Safehouse. Let's go. Quickly running out of maps. I really wish there was a way to give my minions melee splash. Without, you know, obviously the support gem. And that'll give us Katarina, which is both good and bad. It might be alright. Maybe. I don't know. I'm a little worried about it. I need... I need the worm flask, I think. Okay. Fortunately, that flask is very cheap. Writhing jar. Oh man. Really weird sounding sneeze. Yeah, I tried to hold it back, it just didn't work very well. Thanks, I suppose. I guess I'm okay with doing... Yo!
Bright May just redeemed Hydrate.
Get that, Bright May? Delicious blueberry water. Alright, we need... really any one of these is fine. I think I also need to bite the bullet and just buy fusings or jeweler's orbs. What ascendancy are Akali? Yeah. Yep, we are all Akali. Throwing phantasms and spiders. Come on, I need the 6 socket. With the 2-handed staff? Yeah. So the staff is where we're getting our phantasms. And it's now going to be a real pain to color. That is so close to being right. What is Carrion Golem? Golem. Flame Golem, Stone Golem. Okay, yeah, no, Carrion Golem is not. Carrion Golem is probably blue. Yeah. Okay. So I need 4 blue, 2 green. Or 5 blue, 1 green. 5 blue, 1 red does not. Trying to think if I can think. No, there's really nothing I can use. Nothing I can use a red for. I use wanted shield. Why are your phantasms not triggering? So summon phantasm support has to be on something that's hitting a rare or unique. Otherwise it has to be on kill and it's only a chance. There it is. Got it. Huge. Huge. Yeah, so see. So if you look at phantasm support, mine is level 19 and it's a 68% chance to summon when supported skills or non-phantasm minions deal a killing blow. A 20% chance on hit if it's rare or unique. So one of those has to be true. Alright. We got that going. We need do I want EMP? I think I might. Does this work? I need to know if this works. I need to know if that works before I do anything else. Alright, so we now have a 6-socket soul rest, which is enormously helpful. Let's go do another map. Test that out. We are missing maps. Do you have any maps we haven't done? No. Do we have any missions? Not many. Complete, incomplete. Do that. Incomplete vault. We can do that. They're both tier 5. Okay, blight or delirium. We're gonna do delirium. I don't think they're coming back. I do not see any projectile returnage. Yeah, no, they're not returning. Which is fine, because that means we're just gonna go get insta poison instead. I think I actually might keep GMP. I wasn't sold on it before, but it is actually seems really nice. I don't know if it's shotguns. It might. I just don't know if it does. Did you get the Weaver's contradiction in ascendancy points? No. No. Because Penance Marcus is nice to have. It helps in boss fights, but you can just get a Writhing Jar and do the same thing. Like, it's not as consistent, but you're giving up an ascendancy point and a curse, basically, right? Because you're putting a mark on something, which means you can't curse it. And you're giving up an ascendancy point. To me, that just doesn't seem worth it. For something that I can achieve with a flask. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Finally back. Tormented Spirits. Ash has a chance to be duplicated. Oh, that one's okay. Alright. 9, put that there. That's probably trash. This is unique. And then we need to take out returning projectiles and put in chance to poison. Could help a lot. Need damage minion speed, summon phantasms. Okay. Give him a memory lapse. You're on a trip. Yeah. Yep. That's why I've made so little progress. Because I was on a trip. When you summon online, it's so I downloaded Path on a laptop that is not good enough for it. It took a day and a half to download Path. And then I tried to play, and I got 4 maps done before the computer overheated and shut down. Yeah, it was really bad. It was really bad. Traveled and you didn't come see us? Well, yeah. It was a pretty tight schedule of travel. What am I doing here, Matt? Do I have any horizon orbs? I do. I probably need less recovery rate. That should be fine, honestly. Rude. I mean, yeah, that's how I do. What I go for. I'm not scared of your cow. Oh no, I wasted a portal. Distracted by cow. Oh, Esther. Actually, I've got a question for you. Joe, what's your favorite language to code in? Probably just Java. I'm pretty basic that way. I hate JavaScript with a burning passion. C++ is fine. C is annoying, but also fine. I hate Python. But that has more to do with how it's formatted than anything else. Which a lot of people who code probably, like, despise me because I hate Python. But I hate space delimited code. It's ugly to me. And I will not apologize. Terra is making me learn to build my own website. That's probably for the best. It isn't something that's horribly hard to do depending on what you're doing. And you're going to be overcharged for it otherwise. And if you need to maintain it at all, even if you do end up paying for it, you need to maintain it. Was this all purple? Or did I just like not pay attention and get unlucky? I don't know. I like C the most out of Python, C, and C++. C is... So C to me, the reason I don't like it as much as C++ is it's C++ is basically just C with a little more guardrails. And, you know, object orientation, which is nice. Fair, yeah. I mean, it's all opinion based, right? Because at the end of the day, it all gets broken down in a machine language. And different things are going to be better for different scenarios. I do think it's pretty hilarious how they're clearly defined scenarios in my head where languages make sense. Like Java makes sense for being a fairly ambiguous or system ambiguous language, right? Because it's an interpreted language, so theoretically any system can use it. Which is, you know, it's cool and is useful, but it's funny that something like Minecraft is written almost entirely in Java and almost has no business being written in Java to that extent. Like it's a pretty heavy use of Java, which is why it requires so much memory. And so it kind of should have been written in a non-interpreted language so that it could run more efficiently. But at the same time, there is the Bedrock edition of Minecraft, which is objectively worse. Isn't Java kind of inefficient? In that it is not directly translated, yes. So you have to have a something that interprets the Java into the machine code that you need. Oh, I didn't know that was something that exploded. My power went out, I'm back. Welcome back, we're being nerds. Oh, actually, I had a question for you, Esther. Do the projectiles from Phantasm's shotgun... I didn't see anything about it, in the wiki, but I may have not looked hard enough. Nerd in an ARPG? I know, we're talking about the pros and cons of different programming languages while playing Path of Exile of all things. I was very confused, Bright, at your comment because I didn't see I'm stuck. I didn't see the first comment, and then you corrected Star Live, and I'm just like, did I say something like off? And she's like, hey, you're live. Like I didn't know if you were like trying to with GMP, no projectiles fired simultaneously, basically never shotgun. Gotcha. Thank you for the expertise. I hate typing on my phone. Yeah, I thought you were like reminding me I was live and I said something weird. But then I read back and I was like, oh, okay, I see. Small keyboard, true. Alright. Good to know. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the GMP then. As comfy as it is. It is comfy. Hey, we get a Katarina fight.
Approach, challenger.
Huge. It is way better for clear though. That reminds me of thinking of rebranding my stream. Not sure if I'll keep cows or not. Did my message about trying for 100 go through, or is it cut by the power? I don't remember it, but it's... Wow, that was a lot. But it's entirely possible that I just missed it. I've died a lot in this map. Why have I died a lot? Extra is cold. All damage always ignites. Less recovery rate. Maybe that's why. Oh, I bet it was those balls. Okay. I decided to try for 100 for the first time, but now that I'm over 10%, I'm scared to actually zone in. What are your feelings on omens? You could do that. Isn't there an omen that saves your... Comments are being weird in my code again. Oof. Yeah, isn't there an omen that saves your XP if you die? Farmed 8 of them. You got this. I don't remember how much of your XP it saves. 75%, so you only lose 2.5%. I don't know if you remember, but I remember I recommended running 2 soul rest. It's true you did, didn't you? You did. Base monsters grant increased XP. Your maps which contain breaches. Omen of the Jeweler is super cheap. Nice. Oh, you can have GMP and also not lose DPS. That is actually really cheap. Yeah, that's probably worth doing. That's probably worth doing. Unveil. Let's go grab. Wait a minute. Think is worth doing. Unrelated, but I'd kill to have 50k extra armor right now. I mean, same. Is there any reason in particular? Like, is there a breakpoint that you want to reach? I have. Hold on, I just realized I don't have capped lightning res. Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. Okay, I have 12% chance there. 13% there. And 13 there. Means I'm at 12 away from being capped on poison anyway. At which point I don't need chance to poison support. So I think it's time to craft a Stygian Vise. This one is eye level 71. What essences do I have? I've got a couple. I would actually really like. You know what? No, we're gonna make a better Stygian Vise. We've got the cash for it. I have 1k armor and would like to use Molten Shell. Working on defenses for the 100 push. Nice. Oh, wait, hold on. We also need to do this. So I need a writhing jar. While I'm waiting on responses for that, how's the build going? Going pretty well. Be happy with it so far. Aegean Vise. I level 82. Large amounts of pen just wrecked me. Basically no mitigation outside of 86 res. And that's not insignificant. All right, I need these high levels to be better. Eye level, I think 82 is probably fine. 2C 9 hours ago. Let's go. I think we're about to have to recraft a bunch of stuff. But I need it. Someone to respond. Where is everybody? All right, got one for the Stygian. Alright, writhing jar. Thieved. 600 active max LE hit, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I would say so. 44k is pretty good in my opinion. Alright, I would really like somebody to respond to me, please. Nice. Finally got one. Okay. Now, grab essences. And I'm gonna cry because the ones I want I think are gonna be expensive. It's not great. it's not great. Okay. Stupid wanting chaos res. Actually, that's pretty good right off the bat. The life is awful, but T1 lightning res empty suffix is pretty nice. How much life am I losing? I'm losing so much life. Oh, that hurts. I was dying near instantly in one of my test maps and couldn't figure out the cause. I hate it when that happens. Alright, I don't think I can keep this. Not with 30 life. I'm gonna regret this. Okay, that's a good amount of life, but that's not. I need a second res. When you see life, I keep hearing wife, and I thought, how dare you speak her like that? Crafted res? I want a third crafted res. So like this is the suffix I want. So like good second res, and then craft third. But I want a good life roll, and this ain't it. I do to my life. That's a pretty chunky drop. What's the max life roll? So the max is actually this. So 144 is the max. This one is 35. I don't know if I can realistically get. I think I'm gonna have to settle, honestly. I don't want to spend that much money. Okay, so we're gonna settle. This has cold res, but do we need all of that cold res? Kinda do, dang it. Alright, so we craft on cold and fire. Hope for 20. 19's good enough. Okay, that puts us at 71, 69, and 124. Wait, what? Oh, I needed cold. I needed fire lightning, not fire cold. Way to throw money down the drain. Okay, 71. Okay, so fire is almost good now. But my chaos and lightning need work. Which means it's time to redo my boots. Okay, so let's go craft some boots. Or so I can hit better human RNG. No, I did pretty good. Well, okay, I did pretty good the second time. Each new roll costs half your mats. All right, let's find. Do I want fractured life or fractured movement speed on my boots? Do I have movement speed craft? I do. Yeah, I'm gonna go fractured life. Alright. Boot. Armor, yes. Fractured. Alright, what is the max? 129. 30. What's the best? I guess I could show while I'm doing this research. Boots. Not influences. Paladin boots the best. Martyr boots the second best. So Paladin and Martyr. I have plenty of... These are Martyrs right here. Yeah, we'll just do that. $30C is not too bad. Assuming they respond. They have responded. Let's go. Huge. And we're gonna do the same thing, and hopefully it would be okay. We need lightning res. Well, okay, ideally we want 2 res. Oh, needs to be rare. I've only 1 regal, that's wild. Okay, so... ES life, chaos res, no I need lightning res. The worst regen imaginable. But that solves my issue. Means I can drop the lightning from here, I think, or change this one from lightning chaos to fire chaos. I don't actually know. That's how assets work in marriage. Not even close to my field. Joking, because had husband got divorced, he got hypothetically half car and half of negative 43k. Yeah. It depends pretty heavily on the scenario. Like, you can make a divorce as cordial as you want it to be. And a lot of people do, but some people, like, they have their hurt feelings and they want to make other people hurt. So there's that. I think this is good enough, honestly. We do craft some move speed on this. Go 23 move speed, huge. And that settles that. Now we just need to make it match the sockets. Done. Sockets matched. Easy. Okay. So that gets us a lot of the way, but now we I guess we need to rebalance our res a little bit. Oh, we can wait, because I think I also want to try getting a better... No, I'll wait for the amulet, because I need a lot of decks on my amulet. We'll just wait. Although, something we can do. I mean, that fixes our issue right away. Increased armor from helmet and gloves. Sure. That'll work. Damage to attacks, ignites you inflict. Effective marks, suppress spell damage. That is tempting. Increased evasion rating. No, that doesn't help me at all. But I'm out of things, so oh well. Okay. Last thing we need to do is we need to take this over here. The one? I think it's the one, yeah. And then we're gonna reroll some chaos modifiers. The boosting is unbelievable. Cake would make a divorce better. Cake makes anything better though. You can't disagree with that sentiment. I would really like to not have to buy this, because I have a feeling it's gonna suck to buy. Please give me 13% poison chance. Thank you. Right now. Okay. We need to talk about your lack of chance to poison. %, chance to poison. And max life. And regen. Okay. I think that does it, because that's 12. And that's 12. And that's 13. And that's 13. Which is 225s, which is 50%. Which should give me 100% on both. Okay. We don't need chance to poison support. We are maxed out on chance to poison. What other support can we use? I mean, GMP is obviously an option. Huh. Vile toxins is an option. If I don't want to do... lower projectile, no, that doesn't do anything. Maybe Swift Affliction? It's chat. Let me pull up POV and just look and see what would be good. Full on enjoyment of cake. I can understand that. Mostly cake. I don't know. Icing has the opportunity to ruin cake sometimes. The real problem. JR, how are you going to red maps with 4-link gear items? One map at a time. We're making our 6 socket right now. But effectively, spiders carry us. It doesn't matter. Phantasm is through icing is way yeah. Icing is it's rough, man. Like it can definitely be good, but sometimes it's just overdone. Yeah, vile toxins I think is the correct choice here. For the colors we have. Okay, we're gonna go vile toxins. Go on vile toxins. And we went net positive on life. Sweet. I was using SRS Val Skellies when I hit Val Skelly. I have over 100 minions playing poison. That's wild. That is absolutely insane. That could be an option for us. Alright. That should be good, honestly. Let's see what Katarina thinks of our build. Eclairs are good. Eclairs are incredible. But the cake's fault is the icing. Yeah, no, I can agree to that. Hey, we got some spiders up. I mean, the Phantasms are pretty good on their own. Spider-Man Divorce Party would go hard. Only if you force everybody to line dance to the Spider-Man 3. Spider-Man 3 or Spider-Man 2? I don't know. The one where Tobey Maguire was actually going crazy on the sidewalk. And 2 skitterbutts. That is an insane amount of minions. I think it's 2. That dancing was that was something. Alright, we're at 20 spiders. Let's go. Grabbing a bunch of XP before we hit Katarina. And then pretty soon we're going to need to pull up a POV to see how we look across the numbers. Are your spiders creating phantasms? They are not. So soul rest is what's creating the phantasms. So soul rest, the way it works is anytime I consume a corpse, I create a phantasm. And so we have an offering set up on Arcanist brand. And that's going to consume corpses and create phantasms. Instantly dead. Alright, who's next? I'm honestly a little sad that this build can't transfer over. But so far, this feels great. I think I got everybody. +100 minions applying poisons melts bosses. I bet. Alright. Let's go. Did not get the helmet. Unfortunate. But it's okay. Reduce poison duration. I know we don't want this. Should at least get carrying golem to boost minion damage. That is the plan right now. At least I think. The thought right at the moment is I'm going to add carrion golem to this 6 link, and it's gonna be let's see, I'll probably do carrion golem here. So I've got a 6 link carrion golem, and it will also be able to summon phantasms. Then I'm gonna anoint golem commander and have 2 carrion golems. I think. Carrion golems are actually pretty good damage for what we're building. Weirdly, they're a lot better if it's not of the hordes. I mean, I suppose it's not oddly, because they get a more damage multiplier for being around other minions, but oh man. Sorry, I sneezed again. That time, less cartoonish, I think. Gift card, nah. Their AoE is great for applying mass poison. In tight, thank you. Sound like you have a shovel? Oh. Dang. Yeah, I came back from the trip and I was, my sinuses are pretty rough right now. Oh no. I've run out of space. No, I do want that. Make 2 trips. Unveil. This is kind of tempting. But really only for the offering applying to myself. I want armor, so no. I bet Unbound Ailments is the worst support here. Oh no, it's probably minion speed. Let's test this out. Minion speed? It is minion speed. Okay. I think we're at a point where I want to import this and see what we're actually working with. Totally unrelated, I got a sick hat. Nice. Alright, let's import this. Working with. See what it looks like. Put on the board. Alright. Phantasms, full DPS. We got 20 of them. Fighters, 20 of them. Okay, so we're sitting right at 1 million with nothing on. So if we used a minion skill recently, absolutely. Have we consumed a corpse recently? Absolutely. What else do we have? Oh yeah, is Feeding Frenzy active? Probably. I'm gonna leave that one off though. And spider webs. Poisons on the enemy. Oh. Okay then. That's not half bad. How much of this is phantasms? About half. Okay. So the real question is, if we take phantasms, void manipulations, and vile toxins. Let's see. Void manipulation, vile toxin. Hey, Blue. Welcome, welcome. Following your build and haven't played too much. Wanted to know if there are any significant changes. So a couple of things I'm considering doing instead of what I posted is switching around a couple of the ascendancies. Specifically, I definitely don't want to take Penance Mark unless I really have to, because I feel like that's a lot to invest into just slightly better quality of life, and I can just use a flask, like a writhing jar. The other thing I'm doing is I'm considering dropping neurotoxin and doing thread spinner, and then maybe to go even further, dropping malevolent strands or silk dancer. The reason for that, so if we look over here, it's 2.1 million right now. This is like what I've got right now. If I drop envy, I lose a pretty nice amount of damage, right? Isn't entirely captured by this, right? Because this isn't really telling me what envy adds, but it's 400-ish. If I do this, it's almost the same amount of damage, and I can still go get envy somewhere else. And this has got a defensive portion. I don't know. It just seems like a way better option than malevolent strands right now. Because isn't that, Esther, you can correct me if I'm wrong here, but isn't that that reduced damage calculated first? Like it's before any other mitigation layers? Malevolent strands is an aura, so it's not always in range. That's true. But yeah, that's one thing I'm considering right now is switching out malevolent strands for silk dancer. And we're not picking up neurotoxin at all, even though neurotoxin is a nice amount of damage. Spiders and feeding frenzy skellies outrange me pretty often. Yeah, spiders are pretty fast, especially because I've got the helmet that makes them even faster. Could be before most, yes. Might be some that are earlier, but I don't know every layer nowadays. It's a lot to keep up with. Yeah, so that's a pretty significant. Oh yeah, look at the. That brings up my physical max hit by almost 1,000 on its own. That's something I'm considering, but other than that, everything has pretty much stayed the same. Grabbed a Stygian Vise and a couple of Abyss Jewels, and we replaced Chance to Poison because we've got enough Chance to Poison that we don't need it. Which summon Phantasm. Yeah, so we're at 100%. And then the last thing we're considering doing is adding in Golem, Arian Golem, which will be added into the full DB. Void manipulation is most likely culprit that's gonna go away. Void manipulation. Grab an extra carrion golem because we're going to anoint golem commander. But even this, like even this is going to do number of nearby non-golem minions, like 20. Oh, and it's also Carrion Golem combo. Oh wait, no, that's right. That's right. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, Aspect of the Spider is free. Yeah, otherwise I probably wouldn't do it. Because you're right, that is much harder to... But yeah, those are the thoughts. Love to see a more recent POV. I've only managed to play 2 evenings, so I basically just hit 80. I also basically just hit 80. Yeah, I hit 80 today. Because I was gone for several days, so I only started playing again yesterday. Like, I played the first live stream, and then I played yesterday and today. I'll be posting a new video at some point this week, but you can also import my character if you would like, as my profile is public. Oh, it's not letting me do it. There you go. Yeah, I think that's the way we're going to do that. We're gonna add Carrion Golem. I think it makes a ton of sense. Especially because we can do that. And that'll give us another way to summon phantasms. Okay, so that handles that. What else do we want to do here? And I guess we just go back to mapping. Let's do this. Iraq, do you have anything for us? Yes, you do. Thank you. Finally. It costs an arm and a leg, but we're in need. 4 alchemies. I need them. Select elemental. I don't care about that. I do care that that is rare. That took so many of my alchemies. I'm so glad I got lucky with the Izzles. How are you feeling about block? It's a ton of investment for you right now. I like it. Like I feel tanky and I shouldn't, basically. And I was having trouble finding other good ways to build defenses on this without maybe going Animate Guardian. which is probably the correct choice. I just mind if I link you my hat? Go for it.
I'm afraid the death. I just death is what should have given. It's time to play spying.
Right. Gotcha. Blizzard Crown. Is that a Conqueror base? I'll look at it as soon as we're done with the safe house, but I'm just looking at the little shimmer. It looks like the lightning. Oh, wrong way. Alright, Elrion, rank up.
What separates the wolves should have given them the red. Guess it's time to play spying.
Alright, what have we got going on here? Oh, you're in standard. Is taken as right enemies take increased and pierces 3 additional. Nice. Redeemer Shaper, got ya. Very much in standard. Yeah, yeah. I knew as soon as it was enchanted. I was just like, oh yeah, yeah. Those are gone. Those don't exist anymore. I miss those. Mostly because they were a pretty significant chunk of making Herald of Thunder suck a little less. Alright. Lots of blue. Alright, we take this purple first. Alright. Take this blue. Now the real question is, do we risk it? That last blue. I'm gonna risk it. Nope, didn't pay off. Oh well. Saves me 3 points in piercing shot, and the 15% is enough that I can swap lightning coil for Cloak of Flame. Nice. Alright, not a great harvest, but oh well.
Approach, challenger.
Not. Let's get this abyss. What calcs did you click in POB? Just a second. You think you may have an idea or curious about something? All right. Alex, I had minion skill recently, consumed a corpse recently, Spider's Web 4, nearby non-golem minions, number of poisons on enemy, withered stacks. I think it's it. We should have Feeding Frenzy, but I don't like to click it just in case. And my Chaos Golem has had an interesting habit of dying more often. I mean, this is a dumb question. Why do you got the life path for spiritual aid? Because my minions are disgustingly squishy. They were... I mean, they kind of do now, but they get summoned back so fast it kind of doesn't matter. But I also need to take... at some point, I need to drop spiritual aid because it doesn't actually do anything for me. That I need to do this, and then drop the. Which saves me a point. Yeah, spiritual aid doesn't do anything for me. I'm not doing damage. Trying to do damage. Let's get in here. Ooh, good one. Think. Okay, we got purple, purple. Saved at least one blue. Good. Other purple. Save both blues. Nice. If our luck holds out. Give that one, but that's okay. Didn't save any of those, but that's okay. Okay. Nope. All right, we have 8 there. Wow. And 2 here. That's more than 2. Yeah, see, like right there, all the Phantasms died. They came back, but they don't always survive so good. But I kind of knew that going in. One of the benefits is just bring back more. No big deal. I do worry about the carrion golem though, because I don't want that to die all the time. If I do it. Well, I suppose alternatively, I don't know. I could theoretically have a second 6 link, but that is a ton of socket pressure that I don't know if I can take. I don't know how feasible that actually is. Oregon leader, so let's do that. Rank you up as well, and nice. Alright, June. Unveil this stuff. I can get it out of my inventory. Okay, what did we get? Eldritch Gaze. Inner worlds have an additional downside. 51% increased effect of upsides. Low rolled, but alright. Good enough for me. Rank Fagan.
Quick and splatty. You wanna be friends? Hate the dark.
Okay. Really close to the portal. I don't want to put anything down that close to the portal because I'm just going to build something new anyway. Okay. Now I'll put something down here. Right. Accidentally completing challenges. Oh no. Okay. Alterations, quantity. Yeah, sure. What's a little bit of risk? how instantly are you going to be phased? Not that instantly. You know what's going to help a lot is when I have bone rings. That's probably going to help my minion survivability a lot. I have additional projectiles. You know what? I keep forgetting to go back to King's March. Alright, I'll do that right after this map. Blower's nice. Alright, what do we get? Nothing I want. Let's go. I completed? Yes, sulfur maps. Nice. Sweet. And cool ruins, but we already have one. Their Eldritch Gaze is huge. That over here. Those. Unveil this axe. Thing new. Sell the 6 socket. Okay. Barreling for alchemies. That is okay. Alright, before I forget, let's go back to King's March. And let's see what we've got going on.
You should really local.
60, I know I don't need that much, but oh well. And then okay. here. We'll need amber bars. I need people smithing on those. I probably don't have enough people smithing.
We've got a promising list of
Need more smiths.
the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
I needed somebody.
More eager to sign up. Great choice.
Need someone.
Our team continues to grow. Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
I just need smithing.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the next set.
I just prefer to get one at level 4 if I have the ability. There we go. That took forever. Alright. Those should all be enough. That's probably an enormous waste, but whatever. You, petrified amber. Oh, do I just not have any petrified amber? Oh, I guess I don't. Am I not mining it? That's probably the real issue. I'm not mining it because I have too much other things. Yep, not mining it. Alright. Not a big deal. New miner, petrified amber. One of you, bismuth. Okay, that'll fix that. That'll fix that. 45k. Do we have anybody here? You know what? No, we're just gonna do this. 3 out of 3. Assign. What do we have over here? Board. And then we have a second wheat, which we need to change to xanthium. Wheat, corn, pumpkin, or Gordon xanthium. Alright. Sweet. Now your 3 and 2 3s. Okay. You get one. And you get one.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Okay.
Just need a moment to
Can I get a second ship?
let's see what we can scratch up from new coasters.
Not yet. But I will be able to expand that crew when they get back. Is almost as good. Don't have a bond rune and still need the petrified amber. Alright. Last thing we're going to do is add a bunch of money and then we're going back to maps. Let's go. Don't care about that. And I'm kind of tempted. So we have 10 orbs of regret. I could change this right now. It lowers our damage a little bit, but I think it's just better. It really doesn't lower our damage that much. Yeah, I think it's just better. Okay. The other thing we can now do is put that right there, and then that's gonna look all clean and neat. Last thing we should absolutely do is fix colors on something. I think it's you. I think you're the one who gets the colors fixed. I think I need 1 green. Yeah. Yeah, you were the one. So we need 1 green. If we have enough chromatics for this. Blue. That's not what I needed. Currency exchange. I want chromatic. Chaos. I really hope I don't need that many. Shouldn't be hard. 1 green, go. Go, go. Okay, we can make this work anyway. I just really hate this method. It's like my least favorite way of doing things because it's blue is one of the natural colors. Stop playing around. There we go. But no, I hate that because it's just annoying to click back and forth on. Should I leave it in? Okay, so the reason I wanted to do that is we need Desecrate, the Flesh Offering, and now we can put a Despair. We haven't been using a Curse this whole time, which is awful. Now we have a Curse. We may or may not have enough mana. Yeah, we have enough mana. Okay, we're good. For now. I think we go Eater of Worlds. Right. Kind of want to save my level ups for a little bit though. That's dumb. I shouldn't do that. Put them in crit. And we'll take them out when I have a what is it called? Cluster. Alright. Give card with additional currency, sure. Honestly, the survivalist is good for me right now. Ow. Oh, I'm bleeding. I see.
Like the
Death is what separates the wolves from the pups.
Versus vulnerability. I see, I see.
You should have given them the and the strong get stronger.
This might be a nightmare. I should go for yellow on this one. Purple right here. Kept that yellow, great. Purple again. Now, the real question is, we take a chance here. Do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We got it. We kept it. Perfect. And we kept both of these. Very nice. Left. Okay, they got it. Okay. Good there. And we got 6 over here, and how many over here? 5. Let's go. think, as much as I hate to do it, I think I might end up taking Despair off of here. I think it's actually messing it up. We're not getting nearly as many phantasms. I knew that was coming. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Perfect. Alright. So now I just use Despair when I actually need it. Problem. What was back here? Just the breach. Yeah. Right. Lesser Eldritch Ichor, yes please. Alright, I need to focus up on this boss. I just realized which boss it is. And that kind of sucks for me. Because I have vulnerability and this boss is really annoying to fight. Well, okay. Maybe it won't be so bad with a ton of minions. Where are my spiders at? Alright, 20 spiders up. trying to stay behind her, that way when my convocation goes off, they'll be really close to her. Oh. Yep. Oh, my aspect, the spider's not on. Why is my aspect not on? That felt a lot better, I think. Crazy how aspect of the spider helps. Okay. Alright, so we've got a safe house, but before we do that, let's unveil all the stuff we have. Light. Retaliation, alright. So the retaliation in there. I don't care about those, so. Coral ruins, but I've already got a coral ruins. Lovely, I missed it. 88. Oh wait. Safehouse time. All right.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us. You were I'll only tell you what I want.
Okay. Adversaries, solutions. Probably the wrong choice, but whatever. All right. No new maps, unfortunate. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention to if the eater was on this one. Looks like Maven's on there. We need to go talk to them so we can start tracking the Exarch as well. Alright, Phrecia first. Oh. Okay. Okay. Or not. Let's see. I think blue is the correct choice this time. Let's see if we can get lucky though, right off the bat. Nope. Okay, so yellow it is, I guess. Okay, one last purple. Okay, 2 wins. Right. I honestly don't want to identify any more veiled suffixes or prefixes. I need to go see what mods I need still. I'm sure I need some, I just don't know which ones. Hey, look, move to research, please.
Monster Exile. You are brutal. Let us see what they like.
Moon, unveil. Do I have any other unveils? Yes, I do. There we go, lightning extra chaos is good. Got a bunch of new ones this go around. Okay. Port map minor layer. That port map of red. I think it might have been a red map. Awesome. It is a red map. Let's go. Took long enough. If a bottomless pit means it has no end, would a topless pit mean no beginning? I suppose by the definition you've outlined. Wouldn't a topless pit, by that definition, just be someone at the bottom of the bottomless pit looking up? But there's no bottom. That is observed. I mean, technically you can have a pit that is both bottomless and topless, which would be a circular tunnel. Although then we have to try and define what a pit is, I suppose. Because if a pit is by definition a hole in the ground, then I don't think a topless pit is possible. I have to have a starting point. The ground is the starting point. Because what would you call a hole in the ceiling that has no end? Right? That wouldn't be. Would that be a pit? It seems like a pit would just be down, like. That's nice. Alright, we finally have a red map though. And we're gonna use it. With our one of 4. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. A pit is a large hole in the ground or a hollow indentation in a surface. Bottomless probably implies the first definition. I mean, I think I could see. I think the second definition is really just implying that it doesn't have to be in the ground. But if that is the definition, then I would say that it is likely that you cannot have a topless pit because a pit has to begin at a surface level. Although indentation in the surface doesn't necessarily mean the surface is downward. So yeah, you could have a pit in the ceiling that would be topless. But the beginning would be at the bottom. So to your original question, no. It would have a beginning just at the bottom. Oh. Glad we figured that out. Me too. I need to start muting my mic. My mic is too sensitive. It picks up my sneezes. Alright. We're gonna use this to get a little closer to Eater of Worlds. Let's go. First red map. Hopefully we don't die instantly. first red map, and it's the longest red map. I used to run this map, like, I used to farm this map. Back when Exalts were the big currency. And you got divines from selling 6-socket or a 6-link piece of gear. Because this map drops a div card for Exalted Orbs.
Just redeemed hydrate.
Yo! Thanks, Pugs. I will sip some of my water in just a moment. Oh, I got an intervention. Okay. I didn't realize I was being intervened upon. Nice, we got a barrel idol. Those are the ones that have the really cool mods. Was that magic though? It was magic. Oof. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're good this way. I don't enjoy how the guy says my name. He combines it into one name. I'm sorry. I unfortunately have no control over the way the text-to-speech guy does things. I suppose I could pick a different voice, but I kind of like that voice. Even if he does mess up your name. I just realized I've released a bestiary essence mob. Oh god. Gonna murder me. everybody. Yo, who's transportation? Or
Pugs rules just redeemed. Posture check.
thank you for making me not sit like a pretzel. I've got to adjust my chair. Because I was definitely like hunched over. Oops. It was the capitalization that was the problem. I see. Well, now you know. And knowing is half the battle. Okay. I'm real worried we're not gonna get a good map out of this. Alright, Hillock first.
You are brutal, my clown. You would have been better off bargaining with me.
Okay. Let's go. Alright, I think that's it. Pretty good Stygian Vise. Okay. It only works the display name, the others are taken. Oof. Sorry about that. Glad it works though. Alright. Lots of yellow and blue. Alright, I guess we go blue first. Okay, this yellow survived. And okay, good there. Nice, we saved it. He's really annoying. Alright, let's get out of here. We're almost done with this map. I really don't want to do that trial. I've done enough things. All right. Writhing invitation. Let's go. How's PoE 2 different than PoE 1? Besides, tied everything if PoE is released. So it has to do with a lot of the core mechanics that are changed, really. In many ways, they are effectively the same game. If someone were to describe to you how the game works, they sound exactly the same, but the core mechanics that make up the game are very different. And the objective with PoE 2 is to make the game more flexible and fleshed out so that it has more possibilities and is overall better. one of the reasons that PoE 2 exists is melee. The melee doesn't feel great in a lot of ways in PoE 1. So PoE 2, they tried to fix a lot of that, and they tried to fix a lot of it by doing different animations that flow better. In a very, very broad explanation. Alright, let's do this Writhing Invitation. Now, I think one thing of note here is we're not going to have increased playability. Yeah, that's a really good way to think about it. I got him halfway down. Alright, which way is this generally flowing? It's generally just flowing down. Here. There's one. Ooh, that hurt. Oh. Yeah. Forgot I'm not that tanky. I really hate this part. You have to like bait him. All right. That part's done. Almost be 3 years since I found this channel. Yeah, it's been a wild ride. I think you probably started joining regularly when I was at 500-ish subs. Very possibly sooner than that. Yeah, it's been a long time. Thanks for sticking with me. When you first released 20 Minutes Till Dawn, you know what? That was before I had 500. Then that was before Vibes Are Immaculate. Appreciate it. I think it was like 263. That sounds about right. Because the 500. I remember the videos I put out when I was at 500 was the Gods of Sand videos. And then 20 Minutes Till Dawn was before that. And then I switched over to PoE. Pretty first PoE video. Yeah. Yep, I think I got to like 1,000. I don't remember if I got to 1,000 before or after PoE. Yeah, it's been a wild ride. Alright, well that's gonna do it for today, I think. We made a lot of progress. I would say we are in red maps, but we just did a single red map. So, technically in red maps, but we're not there yet. This is kind of the goal we're going for. I don't know 100% if I'm going for Carrion Golem or not. It's possible. But we'll see. We might just stick with Summon Phantasm all the way, and then we need to get a Cluster Jewel up here. And I think that's the plan overall. After, I think. You might be right. You know what? Yeah, I think you are right. But yeah. Pretty good stuff. Well, hopefully we can make a nice amount of progress on this, and then I'll be posting a video update on the build once I am further into red maps. So probably the next couple days, and then probably a video on how I'm gonna farm up for my next character, and then we'll switch to probably a Herald of Thunder character. But thank you so much for joining, everybody. It's been a great time. I had a lot of fun. And I will see you all on Saturday. You too, Pugs. See you next time.